Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. We're gonna go to Le Mans for the weather race. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pre-sign up for the next one. Once this one goes, I'm gonna sign up to the next one so that we can get into that one as well, so we don't miss it. But yeah, appreciate you turning up. Hopefully we'll get one with a bit more rain at the start, like we had earlier on in the week. We had a couple of them where the wet tires were needed. I would like to see that again. From the front, we're trying to go for DR now, Silent. We've got ourselves back to Silver 2 today, so we were losing too much with the combos. With the combos that were on, we were losing too much, to be honest with you. So we're going back to the front, build the DR up a bit again, and then next week we can maybe go from the back of the grid. But yeah, we've done quite a bit of racing from the back so far this week, so go from the front now. Although I don't think the setup I've got for this is particularly fast, but it'll be fine. Yeah, long first stint so you can push on the second stint is, yeah, I know. You need to do it so you can then go aggressive on that second stint, or you go aggressive on the first stint. It's one or the other, isn't it? Don't know, John. Maybe. The problem with that race is it's every hour and a half. So, well, actually, I don't even know on that one. Let me have a little look. I think it's every. No, yeah. So that one's every hour and a half. So, how long? I think it's a 60. Is that a 60-minute race? That one. Yeah. You go to next. So wait there. That's the. Oh, that one might not be too. That one's probably not too bad to go in between because it's a 60-minute race, 8-minute qualifying, and you'd actually have a shorter wait time for that one. So that one starts wet qualifying as well. So yeah, you'd have a shorter. You'd actually have a shorter thing for that one. Yeah, we could maybe do that one. Don't know when, but yeah, we can maybe have a little look at it and jump into that one. Probably be in the BMW on that one because I feel more comfortable on that track. We did try the Lambo, didn't we? But the other week, but felt more comfortable in the Beamer. So I could try a few cars with the setups because I've obviously got setups that I can put on, so I can try a couple of cars there, see what I prefer. But yeah, we can look at that one. But I'm just gonna wait here and then click on upcoming once it gets down to 0, so that we can sign up for the next one. Otherwise, we miss one. But yeah, I'm feeling shattered, chat. I didn't go to the gym. I had a little wash, and then just like I felt KO'd. I don't know what's wrong with me. I felt really tired. Don't know why, but yeah. So I didn't go to the gym. I feel tired now, to be honest with you. I feel absolutely shattered. I don't know whether it's a bit of, obviously, we did the 12 hours on Saturday, then we streamed on Sunday, then we did like 9.5 hours on Monday. It could just be a little bit of catch up, possibly. Could be catching us up a little bit. So yeah, I think it's that. No, I'm not using the Porsche for this race. No, I don't have a setup for it. And well, I do. I could get one, but I'm not going to just go straight in. I won't try a car unless I've practiced with it because I want to make sure I understand what I'm doing with each car. So yeah, I know I'm used to I can drive the Merc, I can drive the BM, I can drive the Lambo kind of, but I've got a setup on there for the Lambo, but I've just not tested it, so don't really have time to test in between these races because it's straight into a race. Once you finish a race, straight into another one on this one. That's why I'm going to sign up for one now so that we don't miss the next one, otherwise we miss it. So you've got to be quick to sign up. So let's see if we can get in. This is why they need a bit more rain at the start so that you don't get the 11 laps in. So then it means you can get straight back into that next race without having to do what we're doing here. And we won't jump straight into it because I'm gonna sign up for this next one. Yeah, get that like button here. It helps me out. Appreciate anyone who's done that. Yeah, absolutely shattered, and I don't know. I feel drained. We won't be live first thing tomorrow. Right, 1 minute. Let me go into upcoming. Right, that's next. Then we need to go back to upcoming. Surely it would change. I need it to change so that it... Do I have to come out and then go back in? I might have to do it like this. I might have to do this because then it'll miss it, won't it? Yeah, and then go to upcoming. And then go back into this. Register for this. Like that. Register for that. And then we can go to this one. And then we can join that. And then we've registered for the other one already. So we'll be able to jump back into that one if this one goes the extra lap. So easier. But yeah, tomorrow morning we won't be live first thing because my dad's coming over in the morning. We're going for breakfast. So probably just an afternoon going into evening stream tomorrow, I think. Or I don't know. We'll see. Maybe a later afternoon or something. We'll see what we're going to do. But probably just dailies on this. I don't want to do... there's just nothing on Gran Turismo that... until Saturday when we'll just jump into the Le Mans. I think it's Group 1 at Le Mans. We'll jump into that one on Saturday. Right, this one's quite competitive in here, chat. Oof, yeah, it's very competitive. We're quite low ranked on the GT3s, so we need to try and get a decent result to gain a bit of DR. Right, let me go down to the big screen. Fatality. We'll just go with what we had on earlier. Where are you? That one. We go with one, click onto that. And then... I think that's enough for 2.3. Yeah, that's. I mean, we can actually go lower than that. Oh no, we'll leave it at 2.3 because I'm going to do a lot of tire warming on the first. When we're yeah, we're going to warm up them tires. So let's see what the interesting thing is. Will the race have a bit more rain this time? I hope it does. I want to see. I like the idea of the wet tire being good at the start, and then like it was good at the start of the week when it was like that, but they've gone a bit drier now, haven't they? The races more often dry. Yeah, quite a competitive one though. This, right. Let's go to the track. We're gonna warm them tires up. Let me just check. Did I change that? No, that's okay. I think I can go a little bit more aggressive with that as well. So well. Oh, actually, no. Go back to that. Right, let's. I'm gonna warm the tires up for this lap. Like I didn't do it before, did I? You know, weave it on the straight. We've not really used a BMW on this track at all this week. I think we've done one race in the BMW on this track. I think we've only done one race on this whole week of this track with the BMW. Let's try and get the temperatures in these tires. You can see how it's definitely a good idea to do this because you can see the temps going on. Right, let's just keep weaving. It's unfortunate to get a stop and go on this one, isn't it? Because you can't get a lap in if with this we're getting a stop and go. So that guy up there ranked 2 in the lobby as well. That. Right, let's go for a lap. Not perfect. That was slow. Didn't get that right. I have no idea, John, what the difference is, like what the reason for the change. There must be a reason why some get stop and go and some get a drive through. There's got to be some sort of reasoning behind it. Yeah, we're going for consistency tonight. Same as this morning, just try and get the results. We're not going from the back of the grid, so just try and get it up there in qualifying. David, thank you very much for the double. He is literally double David, isn't he? Thank you very much for the double membership, you legend. Smash that legend right there for David, chat. I have no idea about that. Maybe that's just come out recently. You get a shirt that says I didn't get that right. Thank you very much, David. Appreciate it, mate. But yeah, I didn't know about that. Interesting. Oh, that was too slow. Way too slow for there. I could have pushed mild more. Yeah, that was slow. Bit wide. Oh, it bounced. It bounced on that curb then, but at least we got a lap in. At least we got a lap in. So yeah, we definitely could have got a low 43. 100% low 43 was doable there. Can you play a key drinking game? Right, let's put the... Where are you? I've fucking no idea what I'm doing with it. Where is it? It's that one. Trying to find the right setup. All right, let's see what the weather's going to be for the rain for the race anyway. Because who knows? It's in P5 at the moment. I will take it because we definitely had another second in that. So yeah, we could have got pretty close to the front, I think. But there's probably going to be some people that are still on their laps. So let's see. Top 7 start, and I'll be happy because there's 27 GT3s in here, so not too bad. So the Apple TV deal, is that just gonna get rid of Sky? Like, how would that work out? Surely Sky has, I mean, I don't know how that's gonna work. Both of them have it, or right? Someone's just gone quicker in the Mercedes there, so we're down to P6. I mean, I've got Apple TV. I pay for Apple TV, so it's got slow horses on it. It's worth it just for that. Oh, so still on Sky for everyone else. Okay. Right, we're dropping down. Makes me think people were warming their tyres up there, you know. So what I think a lot of people have been doing is like going slower and warming the tyres up. Hence why they're coming in later. So probably a lot of Lamborghini. To be fair though, look, it's all the Lamborghinis. The Mercedes has got up there though. It's a good lap by that guy in the Mercedes. It's quite close actually when you think about it. It's only 1.3 between top 8 here. Right. P8. We've got to try and... I think to gain DR in this lobby, we will need a top... Oh, down to P9. This isn't looking good, actually. We definitely need to get a... it's annoying that I haven't got a setup for this track. I've only got the chicane layout. I don't have the non-chicane layout. So this is a dry race. It says rain 8%, but it's 0% wet. So surely it's not going to be getting wet enough. Let me just go to track here and see. See what it says. Track is high grip, but it's 8% rain. I don't know. I would think it's going to stay dry. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to take a risk, chat. Shall I take a risk? Oh shit, I can't change back to dries. It won't let me go to dries. It won't let me put dries on. I'm gonna have to go wets, chat. It wouldn't let me put the dries back on. It wouldn't let me put the dries back on. It now says damp, the track actually.
Formation lab has started.
Why would it not let me put the dries back on then? Chat, it won't let me... It wouldn't let me put the dryers back on, which is weird. Right. What we need is this rain to go wetter. At the moment, it's not going to be wet enough, but... See, it's damp at the moment, but it's 8% rain, so it might go slightly wet. We might have made a randomly okay choice here, you know, if it gets wetter. Let's see. I did want to go back to the dryer, but it wouldn't let me. It's because I'd been to the track with the dryers, wasn't it? It's because I went to the track with a dry tire, and it's now classed as a used tire, not a... So yeah, that's why. It's because I went to the track with it. Which is a bit annoying. It should still give you the option. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's keep an eye on this track conditions. If it goes slightly wet, that'd be really good for us, but I think we're on the wrong tire, to be honest. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. My car obviously slid after I hit that guy that was in the middle of the track. Yeah, well, that's our race screwed already. What was that height? That LMP2, or was it an LMP3 or 2? I couldn't even see. My car's wrecked here, I think. Feels dodgy. It lost the rear then when I went back to go past. That's annoying. My car's going to be so slow on the straight now. So we're going to be crawling down here on the straight. Yeah, we're screwed. I can feel on the straight, I can feel the wheel doing mad stuff. Oh, well, we might not be gaining any DR in this because we're on the wrong tyre. So we're on the wrong tyre and we got a lot of damage, so we're screwed in this one. What the flipping hell are you doing? Well, that was annoying. I got a perfect exit, but then that BMW flipped it, so I had to back out. Yeah, it's not even going slightly wet. I needed this to go slightly wet. There's nothing I can do as well. I can't pit. You can't pit to change tyres. So it was annoying that the game wouldn't let me go to the dry tyre. Really annoying, to be honest with you. Oh, I've just been hitting the rear as well. Does anyone else want to hit my car while you're at it? Like, you know. I really wish they'd get these, like, the race to be a bit more like for the wet tire. Like, it's gone away from that strategy element, and like it's just dry tire every start now. Yeah, I know it's dry tires, pit crew, but I can't pit, you plebs. I can't physically pit at this stage. Oh, that'll be the damage. Oh, don't. I'm holding the brake. I'm holding the brake. Nothing I can do. I can't move. Where is everyone coming through? Oh, there's a gap there. Nothing I can do. When we've been hitting the rear, I think it's fucked my rear. Oh well, not really our fault in a way, because yeah, my rear, it's my rear. My rear's damaged from when we've been hitting the rear, I think, because it's just, yeah, I mean, the rear tires are toast as well. The rear tires are toast, but oh well. Yeah, the tires are on fire, but when he's hit us in the rear, it's not showing any damage, but it just felt wrong as soon as he hit me. But yeah, that's just unfortunate. We've been getting bashed around at the start of the race. Also, now I've got suspension damage on the front, so I can't even, yeah, I can't drive that. That's vibrating. I can't. I'm gonna have to park it. I'm not driving that like that. It's that'll make my fingers go all weird. I'll have to hold it on the bottom on the straight. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna have to pit or something. I don't know. We're screwed. We can pit, but it's pointless. So it doesn't. It's a waste of time. Our car's completely wrecked. We have to pit again, you see, so the pit lane is open, but you don't want to do 2 pit stops. So it's just, yeah, we're fucked, basically. Oh, the rear's going to go again. I'm annoyed that it wouldn't let me put the dry tyres on at the start. I tried to go back to the dries, and it wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, we're gonna have to pit anyway, because I can't drive it anyway. I can't physically hold the wheel like that. It's shaking. Rear's gonna be dodgier again. Oh no 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 no! Definitely got damaged on the rear. 1000% after he hit us in that corner. I can't even. I'm just gonna have to coast it because it's too risky. It's gonna go. Just bring it into the pits. Oh my god, my whole rig is shaking off this. Oh, what a shite first race. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, they've left damage on the tyres, but I think after that guy hit me in the rear, the car felt weird anyway. We had the damage from the front end as well at the start when that LMP2 was just sat in the middle of the track. So, just not much we can really do about it, to be honest with you. Make sure we put that off. Alright. So it's only gonna go 10 laps for us because I think it'll only go 10 laps or anything for me now. We've done 2 laps. We could possibly just extreme fuel save this and don't pit again. I don't know if we could do it, but you'd have to do extreme saving. But we're not going to gain any positions by doing that, though, to be honest with you. Right, the tyres will be freezing now. So yeah, all we got to do now is just wait for the next race, really. I don't get. I wonder how that LMP2 has just sat there like that. I'm presuming he just spun it up on the rears with this. Maybe he's on dry tyres and then obviously slightly damp track. Just spun it at the start. And then I think it was a McLaren that hit me in the rear, wasn't it? I think it was a McLaren, or it might have been a Ferrari, I don't know. I think we'll pit again. We'll just pit again for fuel. There's no point trying to make it that anyway. The race is over already, so we'll just drive it flat out and pit again for fuel. You're right, SCS. That's annoying though, because we're gonna lose. Yeah, I forgot about the tyres not being warmed up. We're gonna lose a massive amount of DR. Nah, this setup can work, Gaza. It was doing alright. It's more. I mean, it's done alright for us. We've had good results with this setup, to be honest with you. In the slipstream, we'll be going over 180 with this. Just the tyres are free. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change the aero on this as well. It was supposed to be on 1 aero, but I forgot to click it down, didn't I? So I think we're on 2 clicks rather than 1. Yeah, do you know what? I was going to go to the gym and I didn't go because I was too tired. That's it. Just shattered. I felt drained. So I didn't go to the gym. So yeah, same for me, man. I was KO'd. I had a bath to go to the gym and then I was just too tired to do it. Oh, this car needs to be careful because my tires are cold. Yeah, I felt like that all day, but I felt like that since Saturday, like after we did that 12 hours. And then I streamed Sunday, then I streamed 9.5 on Monday. I think it's just caught up with me a bit, like just genuinely shattered. Let them go. My race is over. Don't want to interfere with theirs. Something still doesn't feel right with the car. I know I've got cold tires, but still doesn't feel right. Let's see what the temperatures are. I mean, the temperatures are at... They're at a reasonable range, them temperatures, so it shouldn't be driving like that. Is the track still damp? Maybe. Yeah, the track's still damp, that's why. I mean, I have all my multivitamins anyway. I have multivitamins and all kinds. So I think it is just general fatigue a bit kicking in. We have streamed quite a bit over the last week or so, so we'll just have to pit again in this because I'm not even going to worry about saving fuel. I'll just pit again. I'll just pit again for. So we're probably only going to get 10 laps at most in. So yeah, we'll just do a splash and dash maybe, or even we'll see. Yeah, we got crashed. We got an LMP2 crashed it at the start, Gary, and then at the start I went to go back on the dry tires and the game wouldn't let me do it. So it was stuck on wet tires. I couldn't physically go back to the dry tires, which was a bit annoying. But yeah, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose DR in this one. Still damp the track. Oh, braked a bit late. Oops. Yeah, Gary. There is a steering wheel. You can see it in the corners. It is there. It's just I'm zoomed in a bit. It's still damp. You can like, yeah, I mean, there's just damp there, but you can feel it's still very greasy, the track. Not dried out yet, which is quite kind of weird. We might as well just stay out and then pit. Or scruffy.
Time 3:49.07.
What was that there just parked up? Was that a dead GT3 on our left? How much further ahead is P1 in the LMP2s? Not even seen him. He must be miles ahead.
That time was a 3:46.98.
Right, so this will be. So we just put 3 laps of fuel in at the pit stop. I don't even think we'll need 3 because we'll might not even get the 3 in because of the might get lapped again by the LMP2. He's got to stop and go, but he won't have to put virtual energy in, so we do. Watch it, we'll need, yeah, 3 won't it? Oh, slide in a bit. Right, we'll go in the pits here. Refuel back up for 3 more laps and then probably won't even need 3 laps, but we'll just put it in anyway. Damage car. I had to pit twice. There was mayhem at turn 1. And then yeah, my car was wrecked anyway, but then we lost the rear. Probably, I think it was because of the damage why the rear went, because it shouldn't have gone like that. I mean, I've never had it go there like that. Yeah, I imagined rear damage. We already know that damage can be there without showing on the thing anyway. We've seen it. So shut up, you, Pio. Pio will pay for the repairs. Okay. Thank you very much, Callan, you legend. Oh, God. Smash that ledger out there for Callan. It's because it's changing name. That confused me then at first, but I reckon I know it's Callan. Thank you very much. Pio's going to pay for all the repairs on the car from now on. Smash that ledger out there for Callan. It says 11 laps, but have I just done the fjord again? I'll just wait anyway. I'll just wait so I don't have to do 11 laps at the finish. Carp, thank you for the $10 as well. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I need it, to be fair. The bloody repairs. Our car was toast. We're going straight back in, though, so we can hopefully have a better race. Jump back into another one and have a better one. Smash that legend mode there for Carp as well, chat. Appreciate it, legends. So yeah, I think I've on the fjord here, but I'll wait for the leader, and then to be honest with you, I think the leader should lap me again before then, so I think I'll only have to do 10 laps. I think. Yeah, I've seen Pio's new car. Pio's minted, chat. He can afford the repairs. I still don't want to touch him, though. I definitely don't want to touch him, no matter how good his car is, as he would say. I'll let you do it then, Woody. You can do that, Woody. Oops. Went a bit wide.
Lap 4, 27.59.
Ah, I got the TC kicking in. Degree burn from Damo. This car in front must be either damaged or low on aero. My guess is he might have damage. You're right, Evil. Gary, thank you for the £2. SDS did a reminder, don't forget this. Smash that legend right there for Gary, and yeah, smash that like button if you want. I know the first race hasn't been amazing, but hey, there's plenty more races to do. It's only a daily race, we'll go straight back in and hopefully have a better one. We're going to catch him up through here, aren't we? Thank you very much, Gary, you legend. Like, I'm pretty sure we'll only have to do one more, but I might be wrong. I'll just wait anyway. If I'll just wait at the line if we have to. We'll probably lose some positions, but maybe I should have put a bit more fuel in just in case. Callan, thank you very much as well, legend. Please, more likes. Do as they say, chat. This would have been a good lap if he wasn't there. I think it would have been close to the fastest lap of the race, but I'm going to have to back out now because... yeah, he's obviously in a way a bit.
That time was a
I think without him there, I would have got the fastest lap because it was a 0.3. I saw it before. Now, what we need is the LMP2 to lap us. But I don't think he will, or will he? Anyone know where the LMP2 is? Let's see if... no. We're screwed. We're going to have to back off on the finishing line. I think we're going to have to back off at the finishing line. I think. Pio, thank you for the support, legend. Smash that legend right there for Pio. You only speak to people with an A6. He's a donkey, chat. He's an absolute pleb. Thank you for the support, Pio, but you are a pleb. This guy's running too high aero, look. I mean, here you don't want to add an extra lap of fuel. The only reason I did what I did was because I thought we'd only do 10. Normally I'd put 11 laps no matter what. We would have gone for 11 laps, but you don't put an extra lap at this track because that's costly. That's like 20. You'd be in the pits for, I mean, 18% virtual energy would cost you. You would be in the pits for an extra, like, what? It's going to be about 6-7 seconds. Not worth it. But yeah, I thought we'd only have to do 10 laps because of the damage and having to pit twice. I didn't really think we'd do 11 laps still. But oh wait, there. We might not have to because there's the LMP2. I don't. I'll lose this position to the car behind, but yeah, P17 is behind the LMP2, so I can wait. I'll lose the position to the car behind me, but other than that, we'll be okay. Alright, we'll just let this guy go. Now, the reason why I don't want to get the extra position is because I want to do the next race. So I'm going to let these go. I don't want to miss the next race, so I'd rather lose a position and be able to race the next one. Otherwise, I'll have to do another lap and I won't get in for the next race, which I don't want to do. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? So yeah, we can go now. So we don't have to do the that'll do us. So we can go straight back into the next race now, and I can sign up for the one after it as well. So where did I end up? P16. We ended up P16, I think. So it means better than last, I suppose. Better than last. Right, let's come out of there. I've already done it. I've already done it, Elsie. We've already signed up, look. It's there. But I want to sign up for the next one. So I want to go back out and sign up for the one after the one that I'm about to do, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I've already signed up for that. Look, it's there, ready. But I want to now do the one after that. So yeah, we go straight into another race, but I need to just back out of here. Then back in. And then upcoming. And then we can sign up for that one. Just go with that one. Doesn't really matter what car we're in. Right. See, some of them drivers are going to miss this race now because they're still driving. Unless they've already pre-signed up, I suppose. By the way, Rob, thank you very much for the 40 months as well, legend. All right, we'll jump into this, straight back into another race, and hopefully we won't get killed this time. We definitely would have lost DR in that one. Do you know what I've been watching? A bit of Today Chat, that Arc Raiders on YouTube. I think it looks quite good. I feel like it looks quite, like, intense. I like the look of that game. 40 months. I mean, it's bloody long or not. It's quite long, that, to be fair. That's a long time, man. Over 3 years of support. Right, let's... we're still quite competitive lobby. We've got Fatal in the Lamborghini. He'll be flying. I'm going to change my name, by the way, I feel. And my... I've seen people using, like, YouTube names on here and stuff. And like, I'm going to start changing it and put the key 25. Just so YouTube the key 25 so people know that we're streaming, because I've seen people doing it. I mean, his team name is Hello Twitch, Fatal Vasca. Right, let's go down. Well, no, it's a good way of getting people to subscribe, to be honest, Callum, because a lot of people won't even know you're on YouTube. Nah, we won't become a target. It's not that type of game. It's not that type of game. You can report people in this, so it's not like that. It's not like Gran Turismo. You can't just like deliberately take people out. Funny, Pio. Tit. I need to do the... What the flipping hell just happened then? Let me just check I've got enough... Have I got enough? Should be. Right, let's go and qualify. On air. By the way, I mean, the way Pio's going, I feel like he's heading towards that grey colour. I feel like we need to make Pio grey soon again. Every now and then, Pio needs to experience the greyness, and I feel like he's on his way. Oh, by the way, Thomas, you know what you were saying about like people using assists? Elsie was saying before, it adds weight to the car, you know. So if you use an assist, it puts ballast on the car that will add weight to them. It will be, Haley, it will be. LMU's already confirmed, basically. It's already in the works to be coming to console. The hell was that noise? Yeah, but I was just letting you know that obviously they do get a penalty for it. They get a weight penalty. Try and get that right side up a bit on the temperatures. Right, let's go for a lap. Oh God. Well, that slid quite a bit through there then, didn't it? Wasn't ideal. Was not ideal at all. Just need to be in that top 7 or so, don't we? Or 8, really. Do you know what I like on this game? Your temperatures are actually going up, going down a straight, like, because you've been doing 178. On Gran Turismo, your tyres go, like, really cold. Because the tyre physics, like, the tyre model is just not there on Gran Turismo. I've gone too deep. It's going to cost me. You're right, Alpha. Probably, well, that's quite a bit of time we've just lost there. Felt better though. Oh. Jeez. Just kept it in. Oh no, not again, I lost the rear.
Time 3:43.83.
Ah. It's better than we did before, but I lost the rear there. Lost the. I mean, that we definitely can do it 42 then, because I messed up the corner earlier on in the lap, and that end we probably lost a few temps. So there's a 43 in it, I think. that's just the car, that Alpha. I'm not using that car. If people are using that, I won't be using that. I'll be using the Alpha. I mean the Audi. I ain't using that stupid Nissan car. If you have to use that Nissan, I won't be doing that race because it's a flipping horrible car to drive. So yeah, I won't be I won't be doing it if it's in that bloody thing. Tell you what I'll do here. Let me put. You're right, Russell. Did already have to. Right, do you know what I'll do? If I put the used tires on for now, chat, if I go to track and then change my mind, to be honest, I'm not going to change my mind. I'm going to look at the conditions, so but I'll leave it like that for now and then. You know, we'll just put the new tires on because I'll only change my mind to go to the wet. I'll look at the data. I'll look at what it's saying about the track before we go into it. Make a decision. Is the Audi usable? If the Audi R18 is in the leaderboard, I would go with that alpha. The Audi R18 should be a bit quicker on the straights, I think. But I haven't looked at it yet, so I have no idea. Right. Where are we? Are we still in the... We're still in the... We're in P3 at the moment, so not too bad. We could definitely do a 42. Right, let's see what it's saying for the race. That's a dry tyre start. 7%. Oh, wait there. 5% already wet. 7% rain. Oh, this could be a wet tyre, chat. Because it's 5% wet. Tell you what we'll do. Let me just put the 5% wet and a... Let me just see something. I'm gonna go with... Oh shit! I don't know. Shit a brick. I don't know. It's too late. I'm gonna have to go with the wet. I'm gonna go with the wet. No, I'm gonna go with the wet. Let's see. It's already wet though. You see, it's already got a bit of wetness, and I think it might go slightly wet for a bit. So we'll see. Probably plebbed it, but hey. I think I have just plebbed it again. I'm getting bad at these plebbages, aren't I, on the strategy? What annoys me is at the start of the week they had it quite good with the weather, but now it's always bloody dry tyre start, and I want it to be a race where it's a wet tyre. It's going to be slippery at the start here, though, you know. You might get caught out of it, some of these.
Green flag, green flag.
The leader just nearly went already. What the hell? looks very slippery on the dries. That was a chaotic start. Don't... Oh my god, the LMP3, what are you doing? I think it's a little bit slippery with the cold tyres there, with the dries. They seem to be a rather chaotic start. If that goes to like slightly wet, we'll be in a good position, but I don't think it's gonna, is it? It would have gone by now. Here comes the Lex. He's running low aero, chat. But oh, he's getting bomb drafted. Oh, they're all bomb drafting him. So but they might. Let's see what their braking's like at the end of the straight with the dry tires. Oh, come on! I've just got rammed into already. Man! Damage, have I? Yeah, I've got damage. Seriously, what are people doing on this? Like, come on, people. Do you know what? I've got proper rear damage again. My car's fucked on the back. Fucking idiot that hit me. My car's out. That fucking knob who hit the back of my car fucked my rear up again. Every fucking race. Every fucking race. I don't know what he was thinking in that Aston Martin, like going into the braking zone the way he went in there. That was just, it was just stupid. We'll go do this one. Go and do this one. Got no choice. Happens, but it pisses you off though. Like it would piss you off as well. It would piss everyone off if that happens. It's the same thing. We're getting hit in the rear though 2 races in a row now, and then it's giving me rear damage, and then I've just got no aero going into the corner that you need the aero on. It's annoying. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's still going to piss me off, Susie. It's like I've seen you get pissed off with stuff when you stream, when someone does something. Everyone gets pissed off. Like, everyone gets annoyed in situations. Like, it's just natural. It's just being human. Like, everyone gets angry in situations like that. Yeah, we make mistakes. And I would expect someone to get pissed off with me if I did it. Simple as. Like, but it's fucking annoying, though, when it happens. Especially when it's 2 races in a row. It's just annoying. I mean, yeah, but it's just, it happens. I mean, I'd rather deal with that than deal with Gran Turismo's bomb drafting. I'd rather deal with that than deal with unrealistic settings that they use on Gran Turismo. So, but I'm still gonna get pissed off if you don't like that. Then the end of the day, I'm never gonna change. Stuff like that is gonna piss me off. If you want someone to sit there and just be like, oh well, we go again, not me. So I'll always get pissed off. I'm not gonna change. I haven't changed in 7 years, and I'm not gonna change now. So. Try 4.5. I think 4.5 is enough. It's just pissed me off because we're going to be silver. We're going to be like halfway through silver 1 now, which is just ridiculous. But if we get a good result here, we should clean it up a bit. Why does it not say how long until this next race? I definitely signed up. Did I register for this? I'm gonna have to check because I'm not sure if I registered. I think I did sign up, but I'll have to double check. Just I don't want to miss it. So, yeah, I did. I did sign up in the BMW. Yeah. Okay, we're okay. How long have we got? 10 minutes. We can get practice lapping in that. You put a hole in your bedroom door. Yeah, that's a little bit too far. That's a little bit too far, Thomas, but... not too late. I'm shattered. I'm really tired, so... If this one's a shit race, then this will be the last one. If we get damaged into this one, then this will be the last race. So I'll just call it quits. Some days are not meant to be, so I'll take it as a hint. Yeah, don't punch walls though. Don't punch holes in your door though. That's not good, that, Thomas, man. I mean, I've punched my wheel before, like in the past, like whacked it like that, but I've never broke it. I've gone like oh, like that or something like that, but I've never punched a hole in the door. That's too far, man. That's too far. Don't be doing shit like that. Let me let this guy through because we're not on a lap. Do you know what you should do? You should get something like I don't know, like either like something you squeeze really aggressively, like a squeeze ball or something. Like just like so you can proper squeeze and just take your anger out, or even like I know there's some people that have a punch bag next to their rig. I've seen it on street. Like I can't remember who it was. I think it was a GT World Series driver. Says he has a punch bag next to him, and if he gets pissed off, he punches the shit out of the punch bag. But yeah, just find another method than that. Just call him a wanker and everything. Get it out your system with swear words. Better than punching a door. Yeah, you don't want to break things. Yeah, exactly. You just don't do shit like that. No matter what. Oh, what the flipping heck? Tires aren't warmed up. Have you got a knobhead neighbour, Woody? Could be worse. You could have Pio as your neighbour. Imagine that. Fucking hell. He'd just be constantly asking if you want to touch him. Which is weird. Just gonna stick some heat in these tires, I think. And by the way, just before very often I see people saying, "Why didn't you carry on?" I couldn't carry on there, by the way, chat. I had engine damage. So just to make it clear before you get that stupid sarcastic comment, and shut up, Pio. Pio, before you even write it in there, I will make you grey if you do it. But yeah, I had engine damage, so I couldn't physically carry on in that race. There was no carrying on for Pride. The car was wrecked. We had engine damage, so there was no movement. So yeah, we had to quit that one. Because I know there's some people that don't understand on LMU that you can get engine damage. Daytona grey. Right, now we'll go for 2 laps. The tyres aren't warmed up, but just need to get a practice lap in. It's front end sliding. Do you know what I might try here? Gonna try something with the brake bias. Just see how the car reacts. Understeering by the looks of it. It looks like it can go even more to the... Let me just see. Doesn't feel right. You can feel it almost. Let me see how extreme you can go with this. I'm gonna go all the way down with the 43 to the rear. Alright, let's go for a proper practice lap now. What time is it? It's race. I think the race starts in a minute. I needed a wee as well, but...
Lap 2:03.80.
Let's just test this out. We got 2 minutes, I think. I'm not bothered about the track limit. I'm just bothered about the way it handles. See, if you go to 9 and then more rear bias, it might take some heat off the front tires for the race. Can't really get a feel now because he's in our way. They're all right though. I might try it, you know. I might try it for the race just for experimenting. All right, let's go and jump into this. You off, Russell? See you later, mate. Right, let's don't want that one. What's this lobby like? It's probably quite competitive, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This guy's going to be really quick. He's silver 3. We're going to be technically silver. We're going to be DR silver 1 though. So if we get a good result, this is a multiplier of 3. We might get back whatever we lose from Le Mans. We shall see. Don't know how this is going to divide the lobbies though, you know, because it's an awkward number. Look, it's going to end up with a short. I don't know if it'll keep top split full, or I would hope it keeps top split quite full and then just makes the other 2 splits smaller. I need a wee. All right. Do I risk it? Do I go with what no, do you know what? I'll just go with what I'll go with the 6 for qualifying, and then in the race I might experiment a little bit if it starts understeering. What's the top car on the leaderboard, Alpha? That's what, like, the Nissan will use up tires though, because obviously it's front wheel drive. But what's the top car on the actual leaderboard? The Nismo. Oh. By how much? If it's a few seconds, then I'll just not do that race on Saturday. If it's like, yeah, not interested. If it's like a good few seconds quicker, I won't even be bothering with that. 5 seconds. You best be joking, Pio. Yeah, I'm hoping Pio's joking. Right, let me go for a wee. Back in a second. 24. What? Okay, I don't know what the Audi's pace is though, so I need to know the what the gap is. Right, I'll go for a wee. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah. All right. Let's put the fuel in for quali. We want 4 laps, don't we? I did do the yeah. Yeah, PO. Don't take Woody on in his insignia. What's the 0 to 60 of your e-tron, PO? The Porsche's up there. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So the Porsche and Audi are up there. The Audi will be the better option for the straights because it will overtake. Okay, that's interesting. So, yeah, they're not that much. I wouldn't even bother practicing in the Nissan then, because the front tire wear will surely be horrible in that. I'll do it in the Audi then. If the Audi's competitive, then I'll use the Audi. The Nissan's not. The Nissan's front-wheel drive, Alpha. The Nissan's front-wheel drive. All the others are obviously all-wheel drive, but the Nissan is front-wheel. Hence why it'll be pretty bad on tyres, I would think. Just try and get some heat in these tires. Oh. Jesus, these tyres are still... There's no point even going for a lap here. We'll keep warming them up. Good, Galina. Alright, let's keep warming up. Oh, sugar, don't go on the grass. Let me have a little look at these temperatures. They're still way off. Need more than that. Need that right side to increase the temp. Not even over 60 yet. Right, we'll have to just go for a banker with the cold tyres here. They're not where I want them, but
That time was a 2:06.18.
slide in. That's a quick lap for pole. I'm not going to be anywhere near that on this one. Need the tyres. Maybe on the next lap we can get a little bit closer, but not. Don't think we'll be getting a 59. Ah, I lost the rear a bit. Oh no, it didn't turn. Didn't get any rotation at all then. Oh, I didn't turn. No rotation, donkey. Left it. I plebbed it a bit there. Ah.
3, 4.
Plebbed it on that bloody corner. There was another 10 for 2 there, but I mean, maybe a P2 was possible. Maybe we were only a 10th off, but P1 wasn't. P1 was way ahead. But we're up there. We're up there. That's the main thing. So. He probably did the warming up, so he's probably done some drastic warming up of the tires, Johnny, and then his full flap won't be as quick. So they get their I don't know how they're doing it. They get their tires in a zone, and I don't know how they're doing it. I mean, burning the rears up a bit maybe, but I tried it and it just didn't feel good for me when I tried that.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
But yeah, we'll take we're P4 on the grid, so see what we can do in the race. There might be some chaos here anyway. We don't need that much fuel. I don't know why I've just put that much in. I think 84 is plenty. But we'll just do 84 just to make sure. Actually, I think it only goes. I'll just do 84 in case it's like randomly an extra lap. You never know. That should be good though. Brake bias. Will it be a bit sketchy at the start with the cold tire? I don't know. I think we'll be all right. I used to have a 172. Used to have a clear 172 a long time ago.
Formation lap has started.
Good car. Just look at the back of that car, chat. No, we'll get this on because just get a 172 and super chip it, you'll be there. No, slightly different suspension as well, aren't they? Oh, why would my sock do that on my toe now? I can't even. Oh, that's annoying. I'm miles behind. Because he sped off? Crap.
Green flag, green flag.
On this combo, you're more likely to survive. Not as bad. The races we've done here have been a bit cleaner at the start, in general. Yellow flag somewhere. Then. Oh shit! There's a. Oh shit! Oh my god! What the fuck just happened there? I think he's out the racing, you know, chat.
That time was a 2:12.50.
Yeah, it'll polish out, it'll be fine. It's a new set of tyres, it'll be good to go. Ah, it's on the steering a bit there. They're fighting at the front. Good to see though, isn't it? Like Lamborghini, Aston Martin, Ferrari, BMW. That's what I like about this game. It's not always like, you know, people have their cars and they can normally get competitive in most cars. Oh, I didn't get the rotation there. That will slow me down a bit. It's going to be a track limit, but no point lifting as we worked out earlier. Understeer City then. The close battle at the front. And we know that Aston Martin looks after its tyres, don't we? Because that in the last, we did this race earlier and the Aston Martin was insane in the race with tyres. I don't think the BMW is the best for the front left. I think the front left gets too hot. Yeah, look, we're already in the 80s. The yellow flag, but I don't know what for. We're pulling away from P5 though. If we can get a gap, I'll take a P4 in this, in all honesty. Just recover some from the previous shit show that we've just been in. That Ferrari's picking up a bit of pace now as well. Miss the entry. I'm cooking these tires a bit here because I'm trying to push, but they're in it just they're just quicker. They're definitely quicker.
Time 2:00.87.
Yeah, it's a lift off the throttle a little bit. Never know what's going to happen with the hypercars, though. They'll be coming through soon. Side by side. Oh, that could end bad. That Ferrari's going to get involved. Go on, send it. Go on. Oh, the Ferrari's had a big moment. He's lost it. Oh, and the Beamer's got ahead of him, which is good for me because hopefully he can defend it a little bit.
That time was a 2:01.20.
Oh, maybe too much on the brake bites. I'm going to go back. Just one click too much. I tried it, but no, felt dodgy. Will the Aston Martin cook its tyres on the front, being so close the whole race? I think the Aston Martin had a look then, didn't he? Right, we lost a bit that lap with the little mistake we had.
Lap 2:01.38.
Trying to push it through there, but the understeer's kicking in. Alright, here come the hypercars. Bit of an awkward timing for me there. I've lost a bit with that. Yeah, it's lost me a decent chunk. Are they going to send it through there? No, the other P2's going to have to wait. Yeah, we lost half a second there with that, but not much we can do. You're right, Alex. Alright, please don't send it. Please don't send it here. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait, you fucking idiot. Honestly. I'm gonna give him a flash there, because what a dickhead. What a dickhead. They honestly, they think they own the whole track, like our track. You're not allowed to take the corner. Looks like the cars behind lost a bit of time with them as well, thankfully. But the front two didn't really lose that much. Is he sending it? No. Don't even think about it. I know what they're like. They think they can just do it from anywhere. Right, he's not gonna. They're not gonna be able to do it here. So at least we haven't lost time to the cars behind. That Aston Martin still hasn't got through, has he? Looks like it. Oh, there's a car off. Is that? That's the Lambo. I'm guessing the hype is just. I'm guessing the hype has just caused an issue with them, the to and from. I think that Aston Martin's going to pull away now. Has he got damage, this Lambo? He seems to be struggling a bit. Off again there. I wonder if he's been hit. Wouldn't surprise me if these hyperdrivers. Woody joke. Is Woody even in the chat now? I can't see him. Oh, he is he? I can't see him on my... He's not on my chat list at the moment, so... I know he was in it just before, but I didn't know if he's gone for, like, make a pot noodle or something. Oh, that slid a bit. So we were on 1.2. We're halfway through. Better than the race earlier, though. It's gonna be understeering. Gotta try and avoid. I'm building them temperatures up on that front left again. But we do have a nice gap to the cars behind. How far behind? Oh my god, what did that... Did that hypercar just cut the corner behind me? I swear he did. Oh god. Oh, I don't like the look of this hyper behind me. Doesn't look very in control of its car. Just go to the right, mate. Go and cause chaos. Go on. Oh, I got another one there. That's not good. Can't afford that. God, we're going to be in the same situation again, where we can't afford to get any safety things. You have to be careful here. Oh my goodness me. That... I can't. Yeah, this is... The understeer is kicking in again. It's the front left tyre, the heat. Same issue as the race before when we did it earlier today. It's getting massive temperature in that front left. Makes me think the Lexus will be good here on race pace, you know. Because apparently, like, the Lexus is insane at looking after the front tyres. So if you can get the hang of the Lexus round here in race pace, it might be quite good. I don't know what it's like for pace in general, but race pace might be solid. That was not a good lap. Come on. Focus. Focus on not getting track limits. Ah, that guy's got through the traffic. Right, we need to do good laps now. Without track limits as well, hopefully. Right, start turning it in early with this understeer.
Time 2:01.57.
Two tenths quicker the guy behind. Better first sector that time. P14, oh god. Don't do anything silly, man. Go, 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh my god. Go. Oh, he's fucked me here. That's just lost me 6-7 temps. Do you know what? If you're a lap down, right? That guy's not even on the same lap as the P13 and P15 because you can tell by, like, you know, he's out of sync. Just play it safe. I think if I was in that situation, I'd wait for the straight rather than ruining the lead battle in the GT3. We got P16 and P1 coming through now. Will P1 send it from back there? I think he'll get past us before the braking zone anyway. There we go.
Time more day 2:02.41.
I had to lift just to avoid that track limit. Lost a bit, but not too much. Shut up, Pio. You don't know. I know what you're trying to wind me up, you little pleb. Shut up, Pio. To be fair though, Pio, you'd be amazed at how many people don't know the blue flag rule in multi-class. You'd be amazed. Well, he's catching us up here. I feel really out of sync. Four seconds. I've got... We're going to have to try and just lose a couple attempts a lap, but he's flying, the guy behind. And my car is not driving very nice. I'm going to have to go a bit more aggressive on the brake bias. I'm getting no rotation. .6. I think he's going to be on us soon. Slow exit. Gap's back up to 4 seconds. Might have been helped out by him, and I did a good sector, so. That car's gonna have to wait. Don't even think about it here, man. Oh, on the steering. Try and hold on for the part. I'll be really happy with a P3 in this lobby. Fast drivers in this. Tires are fading. Reasonable run through there. We're keeping it around the 4 seconds at the moment, which is good. Just got to try and keep it around there though. Come on. We're holding it at a nice gap at the moment. That brake bias change might have helped a bit with the rotation in some of these corners now as well.
Time 201.63.
Oh, I could have kept that planted. I lifted though. Right, Hyper, don't do nothing silly. Keep it safe. You're not fighting anyone. That Lambo's not been able to get back up to the Aston Martin, has he? Oh, went way too deep.
Time 201.93.
Just kept it in. That was a better sector. I should have just carried on there. I don't know why I lifted. Only got a couple more track limits left here. He's 3 seconds behind. He has gained a little bit in the last few laps. That P15 might be in a really awkward position here. Hopefully with him, yeah, he's not fighting anyone there in that group. They're ahead of him. He won't do anything stupid here, but you know what these hyper drivers are like, chap. He'll probably just send it. He's all right. He's got enough of a gap there to do it anyway. I thought he was going to be right on us. Oh, we got one more left, and then the second one will be a drive-through. It might only be... Is it, what, 2 more laps? Well, 1.5 laps to go? I don't know if it's going to go 21 or not. says 21. Should just about have the virtual energy for 2 more. Oh, rear tyres, why would you do that? He'll gain on us there because that just went on me. Two more laps. We've got the fuel, we've got the virtual energy. Might only be one more, it just depends where the hyperdriver is. I think he's ahead, isn't he? Oh, there's a hyperdriver. So we won't have to do another lap. We just gotta take it easy here, chat, and the race will finish for us here. The top 2 are gonna have to go for another lap though, but they've got the virtual energy anyway. Let him through there. We don't want anything to happen. Right. Right, a nice podium. I mean, we might get a little bit back from the loss that we've just got, because this is multiplied by 3 this race. So we should gain some of what we lost at Le Mans. All right. We'll take that. That was a good result for us in that lobby. All right, let's come out of here. We won't get the results until the top 2 finish, though, will they? We got the results from the other one, though, but we'll see in a minute. 26 minutes for more death. We'll go back into that in a minute. We'll try it again, chat. We'll try that one more time before we finish. We'll give this one more go. Take a risk with it, but I want to just see what we lost in the Le Mans one. And how much we lost in the, or how much we gained in the Silverstone one. See if it's countered it a little bit. So we know we would have lost a bit in this one. So this one we would have lost because that one we had a massive F. So we got only 1 down in that one. And then this one we would have got probably 3 down because we had to quit. We had engine damage. Yeah, that one took us back to silver 1. However, I have a feeling that that result there will take us back up to silver 2 now. It'll take us back up, it should do. Ronaldo, thank you for the ZAR 35 legend. Gaming laptop, Football Manager 26B to work on laptop, running Excel, Macros multimedia laptop, watching Key. Thank you very much, Ronaldo. You're multitasking, man. Smash that legend emote there for Ronaldo, chat. No, Pio, we're not. Watch. Pio, unlucky, man, but I'm pretty sure we're not. That's not the result from Silverstone, you donkey. So I think we'll be back to Silver 2 now, though. So unlucky, PO. And anyway, you can't use the silver. I don't even know what that silver thing you've just put in there is. You haven't got the proper official silver one forever. You don't own it. We're back to Silver 2 anyway. Look, on the top, you can already see it. Unlucky, PO. We actually are higher than what we was. So, well, I don't know if that's took into account the loss from the other one, though. I have no idea whether. Like, tell you what we'll do. We'll get it to. I'll get it to correct itself. I'll reload the game, and we might be on 2, not 3, because I think the game tricks itself when you've had 2 races like that where you've left and then joined another one. I think it tricks itself when it doesn't understand the actual DR. But we are Silver 2. No, you don't have to restart. I think I'm not sure if you do. Let me just check now. So let's see. It might be lower now. I don't know. It looks lower. So that looks still like it's there, actually. Let me see. What about on this, though? Do you see what I mean now? That looks lower than the other one. So that event race doesn't take into account what we lost. So we're actually on about maybe in between 10 and 20% on that. So we are still on Silver 2 though. So unlucky, PO. I mean, it is a good DR system. It works exactly the same as Gran Turismo. So there's no real difference apart from the multipliers. Ronaldo, thank you very much for the gifted as well, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Ronaldo, chat. Appreciate your support, legend. Ronaldo. PO, I've told you, man, it'll take another month before you'll get one. It always happens. It takes like 3 weeks before you get one. Or a month. Didn't it go like 2 months last time? Right, let's go back. Yeah, you had a long break last time, didn't you? Right, let's we might as well go back into this one and hope that we get a better race. So yeah, we got a little chill anyway. I could do with a chill anyway because we've been driving non-stop now for over 2.5 hours pretty much. So we'll register for this in the Mercedes. Ronaldo, thank you very much for another gifted, you legend. Everyone's praying right now. Thank you very much. Smash that legend mode again for Ronaldo, chat. Unlucky, PO. Almost. Anyway, PO, I didn't see what you said before. What's your 0 to 60 on your electric washing machine, whatever you got? What's the 0 to 60 on it? Six seconds. Not even that quick. I'm gonna say it's not even that quick. PO, piss off. That's not even that. That's not even that quick. I mean, it's quick, but it's not like. How much did you pay for this car? Pulled PO's pants down, chat, didn't they? What range has it got on the electric as well? How many miles can it do? Like, no, wait there. How many miles will you get out of it? Not what they state, because they never tell the truth on anything. Yeah, hang on a minute though. 400 kilometers, is that what they state or is that what you've had? Yeah, okay, yeah, PO. If it is, it's not too bad, is it? To be fair, they stay 600, and you can only get 400. Nice to see they're telling the truth on their on their rolling road with no wind, no bumps. Alright, might as well do the practice quali. Ronaldo, thank you for the donut. Yeah, he's got an electric car. Might as well have bought a washing machine, but hey, he'll enjoy it, won't you, Pio? What's the docking spec? Oh no. Pio might not understand that, would he? He might not understand the context of that. Pio's gone to Google now. Right, let's go and is it dry at the track? No. We might as well. What we might as well do then, if it's a damp track, there's no point practicing qualifying. What we'll do instead is we'll practice the race on dry tires here, because there's no point practicing quali. Might as well just go out on them. My old McGann Trophy would have gave your Audi A6 e-tron a run for its money on 0 to 60. I'd rather have had the Audi A6, so I'm not gonna lie. I have seen a picture of it. He did send me a picture, chat. Luckily, he didn't ask me if I want to touch him. So I would rather have the Audi A6, I'm not gonna lie. Even though it's electric, I would rather have it. He's alright. He's got a warranty, Rob. He'll have a 3-year warranty on it, so Pio won't give a shit, and it's probably leased anyway, so he won't care. He'd have to just get sorted. He's not bought it. You've leased it, haven't you, Pio? Yeah, it's all good. He's leasing Andrea, so after like 2-3 years, he just gives it back and swaps it for a new car. They're already easy tack. Did anyone watch that? Don't know if it was like it was like a documentary in the UK. I doubt outside the UK you would have watched it, but they literally had showing how quickly and easily these cars can be hacked and like driven off. They had some bloke with a laptop, and they had a Land Rover. That's obviously a brand new Land Rover. It was all like, you know, modern with the electric stuff and that. And it took them 1 minute and something, I think like 1 minute 10 seconds to undo it and get the engine to start through using a computer. Like crazy. Like, so yeah, they already can hack them already. I own all my cars, all one of them. Woody, stop trying to justify your insignia, mate. This track is still very slippery. By the way, chat, I'm thinking of you know, for some of the day streams, because in the day LMU is a bit quiet sometimes with obviously it's more of an evening game, isn't it? The lobbies are busier in the evening. Thinking of adding a bit of iRacing maybe soon when the offer goes on there, and obviously we'll have Project Motor Racing soon as well, but thinking of adding a little bit of iRacing into the mix. I don't know if people will be interested in it, but just something extra as well. Don't know what people's opinions would be, but possibly just for like the odd day stream. I won't be taking it serious because my focus will be LMU, and probably LMU mainly, and Project Motor Racing is probably going to be the focus in the end of November. But just as a little something extra to do some racing on, because some of the daytime lobbies on LMU are a bit quiet. Yeah, and it'd be nice just so that we understand how to play it, so that, you know, I know that Kinetics would possibly do an iRacing event. I think he signed up to it again anyway a while ago. He got an offer or something, and he did a massive one, like a full year or whatever. And I'm sure there'll be other people, like we could do some of the, you know, like even if it's like 6-hour race, just as a special event to do. Like, don't have to have massive iRating doing, just something fun to race in. Won't be like, it might only be one stream a week, possibly, once they put the offer on there for the Black Friday. But I mean, I'll see, because obviously we got Project Motor Racing coming out at the end of the month. If Project Motor Racing ends up being really, really good with a good online system, then I probably wouldn't be doing much iRacing, because that will keep me going with that being multi-platform. That'll hopefully keep us going till the Gran Turismo update. And who knows, it might even keep us going past the Gran Turismo update with LMU, because if Gran Turismo's update isn't what we want, then the focus will be Project Motor Racing and LMU. Shut up, Woody. You like time trialing, that's what you like. Whoa, 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 it's gone. Oh, it's still a bit damp there. Oh, it's going to go again. Why was that so slippery through there? I think that guy went off as well. Get off the track. That was very slippery through there then. Although I was pushing it like it was a dry track, and it is damp, so probably explains why. Don't get me wrong, I like Gran Turismo as a game, but I just don't like the way it is at the moment. Like, for me, it's just not right. I can't sit there and put hours into Gran Turismo when the game's in the state that it is online. It's just, yeah, you can just take it as it is and try and ignore the faults, but I can't do that. I have to play something else. It's better for my sanity. No, I don't think it will live up to the full expectations, Woody, but if physics-wise, it's an improved Project Cars, slightly better physics, but it's got a good online system, like better than Gran Turismo by the looks of it, then it's going to do well, I think. But I don't believe all the hype that the developers are putting into it, because I know what they're like. Been there and had it with them before, so I think most people are aware of the false hype that they do. I mean, it's marketing, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's all about marketing, and they're marketing their game. So I think most companies would do the same, but I'm going into Project Motor Racing with realistic expectations of how it drives, but I'm hoping the online system is as good as what they shown on that trailer. If it's like what they said on that trailer, then I think it could be the iRacing of console, because it's got so much good options in how they're doing it. But they do need to sort out some stuff like rolling starts. They've already said there will be no rolling starts at launch. All the starts are going to be standing starts. That's a problem, I think, because you're not going to get clean racing. Like, you need rolling starts are intense. I love rolling starts, and I think they need to work on that really quickly. So if they can work on the rolling start, get them rolling starts in there, have a proper structure of, like, if you want to do GT3 racing, you do it. If you want to do Mazda Cup racing, you do it. Like, it would just be interesting how they do it. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna work out good if it. The online certainly looks good, and that's the main thing for me. I don't care about single player. I don't care about the AI. I've seen videos slagging off saying, you know, don't buy Project Motor Racing. The AI are terrible. I don't give a shit. I'm not buying that game for the AI. I'm buying it for the online. So I only care about the online. Probably when they're spinning around in a circle, from what I've seen, Dave. The AI doesn't look that great on it, but I'm not asked about that. I mean, I'd be careful with Gran Turismo Spec 3 as well. People expecting a game changer, I think you might be disappointed, Rich. How I'm looking at Spec 3 is you're going to get 2 new tracks, which is brilliant. Brilliant. You know, a Ferrari GT3 car is not going to be a game changer for me. One extra GT3 car that might never get used if the BOP's not great on it. We don't know. It might be OP if they've BOP'd it well or whatever, but the online saying what was it? Online improvements. That could literally mean they've upped it to 20 cars instead of 16. Still going to have to shit pinball physics, shit slipstream, ricochet. You know, they might not even add a new daily race. It could be so vague what they've said. Well, the way they've worded it is so vague that I would go into that update on Gran Turismo with limited expectations. And if they exceed them, then great. But I wouldn't get too excited by them. Do you remember the Ford when they added that as well, Dave? Do you remember the Ford GT Spec? Was it the Spec 2 on... was it on GT Sport when they added it? They added it on GT Sport, and I remember they had a race at St. Croix, and it was like... I think Bathurst and St. Croix, it was like nearly a second and a half quicker than anything else. It was funny. It was just unstoppable. But yeah. Spec 3. I'm keeping my expectations in check because it's great what they've added. The new tracks is brilliant. It's going to keep the game. It's definitely going to give it a couple of months of life just for the new tracks. But the main, I'm more interested in the online improvements than I am the. For me, online improvements is more important out of that info than the new tracks and cars. New tracks and cars, they'll be old within 3 months, and people will be bored of them. The online improvements is what matters for the future of Gran Turismo, in my view. All right, 3 minutes, and then we jump back into this. How long have we got now until? Just over 25 days, isn't it? 26 days until Project Cars. I mean, Project Motor Racing. Yeah. But that's where the online improvements could extend the few months. If the online improvements, like I say, are basic, then yeah, the new tracks are going to give it a lease of life for like 2-3 months. But if not, if there's nothing really other than that, then for me personally, not saying for other people are going to probably be happy with that for another year or whatever. There's no way I could play. If all it is 2 new tracks and the GT3 car, and then that's it now for the rest of GT7's life until GT8, I couldn't put another year into that game without online improvements. Good, really important online improvements. I couldn't do it. I'd just do the odd stream on it, like once a week, twice a week, maybe. I mean, that's kind of like iRacing's already there though with that, isn't it? Like with the stewarding, prizes, competitions. iRacing's already there with that kind of way of doing it. I don't think that's a console way of doing it. I don't think it would work on console, that kind of structure. You have to do it like LMU structure would work well on console. If it was like Xbox and PlayStation cross-platform. It won't be cross-platform with PC. That won't happen, but yeah. LMU structure could definitely work. Vitty, thank you for the $5, man. Cheers to watching. Thanks for getting it going. Thank you very much for the Dono Legend. Can we smash that Legend up there for Vitty, please? Thank you very much, Legend. I'm predicting Gran Turismo 8 will be a PS6 game now. I think it'll be a PS5 and PS6 game. PS6 is coming out in 2027, they reckon, don't they? So the guess would be November 2027. So yeah, you're probably looking at 2 years from now for Gran Turismo. Well, Gran Turismo 8 would probably be March in 2028 if that was the case. They'd probably do March 2028, and it'd be a bit longer gap. So yeah, like 2.5 years away, possibly. No worries, Randy. Yeah, it won't be cross-platform with PC if LMU goes to console, which it will do eventually. It'll just be Xbox and PlayStation playing against each other. Yeah, they won't. Gran Turismo 8 won't come out on the launch of PS6. No way. It'd be like 5 months later, and it'd be a cross-platform game still with PS5 and PS6. It wouldn't be a PS6 exclusive because Sony aren't going to throw away. They want the money from games now. They don't. That's where they make the money. They're going to make every game for the first year of a new console or year and a half, 2 years cross-platform. It's going to be like that forever now. Yeah, I mean PS5 would struggle with the 60 car grids. I think they could do 30 if they, but I think they'd have to take a drop in the visuals a little bit because this game's visually decent and the physics are quite advanced. So whether they could get 30 running smooth is another question, though. They might be able to do it, but it might drop frame rate a bit. PS5 Pro, again, would probably not have a massive frame rate improvement on the LMU because it's more CPU than it is GPU. So Yeah, the PS5 Pro might not have a huge advantage on LMU. I never did anything like that anyway, Rob. The only things I used to do on... See, if I go onto iRacing, it like as an extra stream, if we do it like once a week, depending on when, you know, if I do it, it'd just be like the Sprint GT3 fixed and maybe something else on the multi-class, like the LMP3 fixed multi-class, something like that. Wouldn't be anything. I don't even know what series they run on there now, but it wouldn't be anything. I doubt we'd be doing long races unless there was like a special race that we could jump into. Oh yeah, we were on about like the 6 hours of Watkins Glen, Rob. You know, if they ever added like the 6 hours of like they sometimes do like 6 hours of Glen, stuff like that. We could do stuff like that as an extra. My monitor's already 144, so that's all right. I can I'll be fine with that. But I'd probably buy a newer one anyway for PS6 because you're probably gonna want an OLED, I think. Yeah, it'll still support it. You'd still be able to run 120 on the PS6, like. You don't need to go and buy a new one. You'd still be able to run the 120 FPS. I know, yeah. I don't open Task Manager though very often. I've seen that. You have to close it down by. So on Windows at the moment, there's a weird bug that you have to actually close Task Manager down through the Task Manager to shut it down. It's funny. But yeah, I don't think I've got that bug, but I might just do that just in case. Just open it up and then do it, just in case it has been doing it. I haven't got the latest update on my PC yet, though. It's still in the blue in the bottom right. You know when it goes to like the like beta. It's not the beta. It's like the early one. You can download the early thing. I haven't downloaded that yet, so. Right, we're gonna go 1 on that. Let's go to track and let's warm these tires up. That's not right. What's happened there? I swear I had that on. Reset. That's why. Why did it reset when I just put it on? Literally just done that. Why did it reset? Oh, donkey. What the flip? Why? It keeps resetting it. My fuel keeps resetting. I'm confused there. That's why. I know what I've done. Just ignore me, chat. Just ignore me. What a donkey! I shot a donkey. I shot a donkey. No worries, Viva. Scrub this tire through here, put some heat into it, and then again do it through here, let it understeer, and then again do it there, get some heat into that one. I like the Merc. I've driven it quite a lot, to be honest. We drove it at Spa when it came out quite a bit, but I'm only using it here because I think it's I mean, I haven't really tried the BMW with a setup here. It might be all right, but it's just nice to drive something else as well. Just gonna keep getting some heat into these brakes a bit, just so that they're heated up for the actual lap. Anyone in the chat, by the way, have any of you bought Arc Raiders? I'm really interested to hear what people think about it, because I think it looks quite interesting. I like that kind of game. Like, they're the type of games I like watching as well. Shut up, Pio. You definitely didn't buy it. You don't play online. You're a tit. He's such a pleb, isn't he? Try and get a bit of heat in the tyres a bit. I mean in the brakes. Alright, let's go. Oh no, I was slow on the exit. Are you not buying that game, Mr. C? Didn't know if that'd be your kind of game. That Arc Raiders. Blood pressure. Don't do multi-class. Don't do multi-class. That's a bit of advice if you want to keep your blood pressure down. Stay away from multi-class. Ah, that was slow. I pleb that. Messed it up. Oh, that was close. I mean, it's going to get beat by someone else, but that's close between the top two. Look at that lap time difference on that length. Damn you. Damn you. Right. I needed a wee, but oh, hey, shit happens. I haven't got time. Let's just keep an eye on what it says for the weather here. How many I forgot about like reminders, by the way. I keep forgetting on these streams. But yeah, hit the like button, chat, if you've enjoyed it so far. Helps me out if you do that. We're currently on 104. We need 2 more for 150. We need to try and get these likes over 200 again, chat, because it really is going to help the algorithm a bit with the channel. If we can start getting the likes over 200, it'll help massively. We're still in P2. I know. I just don't want to turn into one of them streamers every 20 minutes. Come on, likes. Let's hit this target. I don't want to be one of them. So, but I should try and do an hourly reminder at least. I've done. That's my second one of the whole stream. I think that one then. Right, P2. Right, I need to see how wet this is going to be. Oh, 10% rain, 5% wet. I'm going to go dry. I'm going to go with the dry. But I'm going to start with a bit more on there. I'm going to go with the dry. Let's see what everyone else is on. Let's see. This might be a mistake. P1's not chose yet. He's going with dries as well. I think he was waiting to see what other people did, but I think people at the back might go with wets on this because it's going to go slightly wet possibly. We'll see. Right, Survival, put the power cut up as well. Jojo! Thank you very much for the $6. Love the LMU content. Appreciate the dono, Jojo. Why does... You never hear Jojo, it reminds me of... Is it Bad Boys? Is it Bad Boys? I'm sure it's in Bad Boys. Thank you so much for the $6, legend. Smash it for Jojo there, chat. I'm going to have a little look at the... If this changes to slightly wet, we're screwed, by the way. It'll be just survival, won't it, if it changes to slightly wet? Yes, there is. So, Paul Ricard and Cataluna are the next 2 tracks that should be in the next 4 or 5 months. I think one more track before the end of this year. And then at the start of next year, either Cataluna or Paul Ricard, it'll be one or the other for each of them. And then they'll I think they'll then announce the Asia Le Mans series coming to the game. So yeah, there is probably at least 5 more tracks coming to the game, I would think. And then apparently there's a rumor about what do you call it? IMSA. They might try and get the license for IMSA, which would be great if they did that, and the cars off that as well. Be amazing if they could do that actually, but that'd probably be quite an expensive Right, we're going to go to race because it's going to change in a bit.
Green flag.
Ah,
green
right in an
flag.
awkward place for me. That was really awkward timing of where it went. It's slightly wet. Oh shit. Wets might have been the way, chat. I'm going to put the TC up a bit. Brake early, people. It's slightly wet. Survival stint in these conditions, chat. You turn that TC down a bit, actually. It's too much. Well, this is going to be tricky, chat. We're on the wrong tyre. How long is it going to stay slightly wet for, though? We can't pit. We have to try and survive it. Oh, that didn't feel right. Damn, this might have been a wet tyre race. I should have went with my... I was too scared to go with the wets because every other race it's failed. This is going to be really wet at the end of this straight. No, there isn't in-game. They won't. I don't think they'll add it. I don't really see a thing with in-game chat when it comes to racing. I never used it when I played iRacing. Never had it on. So yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think they'll worry about that. The only benefit we've got is if anyone started on the wets chat, they'll be that far back that I don't think, you know, by the time they catch us up, it might be drying out a bit, but we're going to have to be careful because this is going to be an early break job because it's wet. Look. Oh, people are off behind us. I just took it super safe then. I didn't want to risk anything. See the temperatures? The temperatures are actually doing all right there. Yeah, I know. iRacing's expensive, man. The guy ahead is pushing more than me, definitely. I don't really know where the limit of the grip is with these conditions. Never done this like this. I'm gonna put the slip angle up again. Oh, it's really slippery, this. And it's still raining. Has he just nearly died? He's just nearly died, hasn't he?
That time was a 40.07.
Really wet. survival at the moment, chat. It's all about surviving this thing. It stopped raining though, so it is going to dry out a bit. We are drifting the... Oh, hello. We're drifting the corners. Bouncy. He's running very low aero, isn't he? Because look, he's pulling away even though I'm in the slipstream. He must be running 0 wing. I think the dry tyres was the right strat here. Even with the rain, it's probably the right way. At the moment, I had to get off the throttle then. Oh, it's sliding a bit. He's struggling there, isn't he? Oh shit.
Time 4:04.01.
With how slippery this is, I don't know if it's going to go surely it will go 11 laps when it starts drying out. Man, the full wets would have been so much quicker here, you know. On full wets, we would have been doing 55s. So it's like 9 seconds a lap quicker. It might have worked the full wet. Wow, why is it so wet there? What? It's not raining, so why has it gone so wet? That is crazy. That whole corner was like no grip, and I don't understand why. Because it's not been raining, so why would it be different to the previous lap? That was crazy. That's going to catch some of the cars out behind. Man, do you know what? The wet tire would have worked. Oh! He's off. He's dead. The wet tire would have worked here, you know. I think it's when it's going cooler at night now. The track's still slightly wet and it's just no grip. Man, we would have been like 20 seconds ahead. Or verging on 20 seconds or something by the time the pit stop. But then you would have had to get the tires up to 10. Surely the grip is going to start coming here in a minute, though. Like, everyone's struggling on these mediums, aren't they? Look at the whole field. More needed to go to damp. Gliding. I had to go wide. That was going to be a bin in it. But it bumps with this setup. It's so aggressive. I panicked then. I think he panicked as well. I thought I wasn't going to slow that down, but we just about made it. Trying to work something out here. I'm not gonna do that for you. I'm trying to fit. I know I can do it the other way, but so 17. So pushing's like about 19%, isn't it? It's not like if we go aggressive. So enough 4 laps left. How much fuel do you reckon we'll need going flat out if we only have 4 laps to go? If we pit, oh no, wait there, we need 5, won't we? Because it will go. Although, is this going to go the extra lap? Because at the moment, it doesn't look like it is, does it? Jeez. What the flipping hell am I doing? I definitely won't need 100% him if I don't... If I can get this extra lap in. Oh, why does the track feel so shy? It's because I'm messing around with this and I'm not concentrating on my driving. Yeah, this might go 10. This might still go 11 though, because when it dries out. Totally messed that up, didn't I? I was too worried about the fuel. I think we're gonna have to just brim it and pit lap 4 anyway. And just because I don't think we're gonna be able to make it anyway for the 6 laps. So I think we're best just putting maximum in and just hitting this lap. Yeah, the leader probably crashed, Ashley. We'll just have to fuel save the next thing, because I don't think I can make the 6 laps on this first stint. The Lambo behind us is a bit worrying because he's going to gain about 3 or 4 seconds in the pits. And then he probably is going to be able to do the extra lap to go aggressive at the end. It's down to 9.9. I can't see this going 11 laps, you know. I will fill it up just in case, but I'm going to drive aggressively-ish. And just if I have to do safety mode on the last lap, I'll just have to do it because... that Lambo is catching up. Right, it's going up again now. We're gonna have to just brim it and just see, because I don't know. I don't think it's gonna go 11 laps, but we're just gonna have to fill it up and just see how it goes. Oh, it's nearly going again through that corner. It's not risk a track limit.
Time for 1.70.
The Lambo's going for the push strategy. He might be able to do that, you know. I don't know whether... It says 11 laps again now, but we'll see. Alright, how long have we got? 34 seconds. Keep an eye on the pit, the mirror. 10. Oh, shit. 4, 3. No, we're going to be good. We're going to be good. Kind of an unsafe release by him there. I'm going to have to back out though because... He's got more straight line speed, so he'll get us. He'll get us on this straight. But we are going to have to save fuel, chat, because the way this is looking with the 11 laps show, it's close to 11 laps, so we're going to have to fuel save. The Lamborghini might be in the best position here. So what I'm going to do is get this ready because I'm going to tuck him behind him. Where is it? Give him a little flash to say thank you. I think the P1's playing this as if it's going to go 10 laps. I think the Lambo's in the driving seat here, though, you know, because he's going to go aggressive on fuel. And then he can push. We'll have to see how much he starts gaining. Because he'll be in the pits a lot less than what we was as well. Oh, no.
Time for 52.90.
Didn't want that there. Oh, he must have cocked the pit. He's cocked it up somehow. What's the Lambo done? Well, that's good for us anyway. Right, it says 10.6 again now. Is this not gonna? I don't think it's gonna go 11 laps. I think we need to push. Do I? He's got a lower aero setup on him than I have as well. No, back to 11 now. Okay, we can't afford to risk it. We're going to have to just save because we want to make sure that we can make it. You know, we don't want to lose P2 through getting a thing. Shit. Wow, there goes the win anyway. The only thing I can hope for is that he's not realizing this is going to go 11. Well, it might go 11 laps. He's definitely not fuel saving though, because he's not really lift and coasting. Oh man, it's still so slippery through there. So slippery. I'm telling you now, the wet tire would have been the way to do this one, but no one went with it.
Time 364.33.
I mean, our fuel's still about right. He's not on for finishing this. I think he just ran a bit wide then. Right, we got a little bit of time back on him there. Oh, that is sketchy. He's saving. He's doing a bit of saving. Thank you, Skeletor, man. Appreciate it, mate. Hey, look, he's saving on the straight, isn't he? He's in safety car mode. So I'm gonna... Yeah, he's trying to save it for the 11 laps. Close.
That time was a 351.44.
He's bringing it back slowly, isn't he? Go, go, go. So he's nearly on the same as us now. He's trying to cover himself, isn't he, for the 11? That Lambo who can push, he's gaining quite a bit, isn't he? But hopefully we won't have too many more laps to do. He's trying to save again there. He's trying to save again. I'm not going to save. I'm going to try and get some of his slip here. We'll just do a little lift and coast into this one. Oh no. The lead battle and the LMP2s are coming through and they're close. Hopefully they'll get me here. Come on. Overtake me. Pause him issues. Just gonna coast it through this whole section there, pretty much. Oh man, he went weird on the brakes then.
Lap 3, 49.86.
Chat, what time did they go over the line? The LMP2s, when did they go over the line? Did anyone see the timing on it? What was the timing when the LMP2s went over the line? It's quite important so I can try and figure something out. Yeah, it's not guaranteed though. It's what lap times. Just it's not always right that, so you have to be careful. .315. What's the lap time in LMP2s for fast drivers? I don't know if they can do that. I don't know. On this layout. Might not be far off it. You know what? Let's just push. We can deal with the fuel saving after. Still damp. Oh, I just understeered behind him, no grip. Ten laps, yeah. Ah, just couldn't get close enough. Good race, though. Good race, though. Close. I was tempted. I was tempted to send it. I was very tempted to go for it there, but I thought that'd just be, yeah, we're just trying to get the DR up a bit here, so not worth the risk of sending that. But that was a fun one. That was enjoyable. Take out that stupid little mistake that I had when I lost like 2 seconds. Yeah, it might have cost us that mistake. Good race, though. We'll take a P2, definitely. Whew. Right, let's... Yeah, when I got behind him, the understeer was really, really bad. Like, we just, as soon as we got behind him in them damp conditions, it just understeered. But still a solid result, wasn't it? It was a solid little result. We actually had 2 good races to finish with, so yeah, we made up the 2 shit ones. We made up with 2 good ones at the end. We should have gained a bit more DR from that as well. So we just got to wait for it to for everyone to finish, and then it'll update, and we'll see what we gained out of it. But we should be back up a little bit on the DR, I think. Still not on there. Yeah, solid race. If you enjoyed the race, chat, hit the like button. We're on 173. 27 more likes for the 200. That's going to be the last one of this stream, though. The last race of this stream. Tomorrow, we won't be live first thing in the morning because my dad's coming over. We're going for breakfast with the kids, and yeah, he's taking us out for breakfast. So it'll be a bit later that we'll be on. I might even go to the gym, and then I might go to the gym, or we'll see. I might do either the gym and then stream, or stream and then go to the gym. I don't know yet. We'll see what we're going to do. But yeah, good solid day. Has it come up yet with the result? We gained overall today. That's the main thing. So still not on there. Come on. Give me the results. How far behind are some people here? Bloody hell. There must be people with damage in the pits and stuff. So we probably got to wait for the what do you call it? The countdown timer to finish, I would think. Come on. Have a little look. Still not on there. See you later, Dingleberry. You off, S? Yes, see you later, mate. Yeah, we'll be off in a minute. I just want to see what before I finish. I just want to see whether we gained a decent amount with that, because that's a ×2 multiplier. So we should have gained. Still not updated. What's going on with this bloody race? How could it not? It only went 10 laps. So how could it not have finished yet? I'm confused. Unless there was like an LMP3 that still needed to do a whole lap or something. Maybe. There you go. Yeah, we gained 2 up, so yeah, we're back up to 30% on DR Silver 2. We'll try and get it back up to the 60% mark, I think, with some more good results. So we should be able to get that back up if we have. All we need is a couple of good luck races without them crazy ones with people hitting us in the rear, and we should be good. But yeah, back up to Silver 2. So solid. Solid. But anyway, thank you all for coming in. Thank you if you hit the like button. Thank you if you subscribed. Also, let me quickly go through the super chats as well before I finish. David with the double milestone shout out. Callan with the $5. Carp with the $10. Gary with the £2. Callan with another $2. Pio with the $11.99 PLN. Rob with the 40 months, Ronaldo with the ZAR 35, Ronaldo with the double gifted, Ronaldo with the ZAR 14, Vitty with the $5, And Jojo with the $6. Thank you very much for the support in the stream, you legends. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, chat. It won't be probably until around lunchish, I would say, or something like that. So yeah, we'll see you for some. Hopefully, it might be a bit busier by then as well, so it won't be too early. So should be able to carry on with some of these races then. But yeah, have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Thank you for the support. Bye.